Hello, hello, hello. I see Braun, Doomy, Lightgen. Lightgen got first. Oh no, Lightgen got. We are streaming right now. Braun got first. Welcome on in, peeps. Hello, hello. I will be rolling for reels in just a second. I was about to but I hear the hubby just woke up. I want to talk to him for just a second. So I will be one more moment. It helps if I unmute. Hello, internet. We are live. Yeah, as I was trying to say before I realized that I was still muted. Yeah, I tried to be live about 2 hours ago. Stuff happened, and then technical difficulties happened, and we're not going to worry about any of it right now. We are just going to enjoy our pizza and Horizon. That is it. Also, I'm going to rearrange my windows because I cannot read chat down there very well. But I have to like keep so I have a Streamlight, right? But I'm out of USB ports with which to plug it into. So it is dim enough in here that I am able to just have a solid white paint window up. And that is enough. That is enough to make up for the lighting situation. So that's you know, because if paint window goes away, Paint window comes back. I can move the spotlight around. That's how dim the lighting in here is. Okay. Which is also why you will see the game, like, significantly change the lights on me as well. It's really comical. Speaking of the game, though, we have not assigned skill points in ages. Let's do that. Let's just finish off this. I guess there's still the bottom part of that too. Yeah, whatever. Is there anything over here that I want? Detonate with a melee attack, 2 extra damage. Nah, I'm good. I need to, like, actually try doing the resonator stuff, but I forget to try. Half moon slash, okay. Seriously, I just forget that resonator stuff exists. What do we got down in here? Take heavy weapon plus, that's for sure. How about over here? What have we got over here? Overridden machines have more health. Don't mind if I do. Longer override. Mind if I do. Sure. Take less damage while mounted. Yes. Okay. Cool. We'll do that. We will do that. I will take that. Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head on your... Which, yeah, I think that we are heading for Demeter. Which means I think we are fast traveling to Memorial Grove. Is there anything, like, significant in between? Okay, side quests have Talana stuff, Zoe's stuff, and Valley of the Fallen. All of which are higher level than the Demeter one, so I think that's what we are meant to be doing right now. There, let me do. Let me fast travel. Let's go in here because they do have shops in there and I don't remember if I need anything from these shops. I did confirm I can't access that locked tall neck until late in the game. And I'm like, but I have almost everything that surrounds it uncovered already. Like, do people generally not go exploring without the tall neck stuff done? I don't know.
Welcome.
So I asked the chaplain, how did you...
Traditions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
Sure. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. You just hear machines indoors, you know? Great, we cook. Okay. We are full up on stuff, so never mind.
Now that should nourish any.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Those rebel outposts need to be dealt
Oh
with.
yeah, we have never brought any tags back
Aloy.
to her.
Got some more tags for you. I'm never happy to get them, but hopefully they'll comfort the squad mates and families of our lost soldiers. Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
And that's one of the only times I've actually seen her be able to be like, yeah,
Safe
never
travels.
mind.
And they're all free. Be naive.
Aloy, Regalla's Bane. You honor the Tanakh.
Outfits? Do you have any good outfits? No, you do not. Oh well, I will just sell you stuff then. Sell those and sell those. Wow, I've got a lot of bristleback tusks at this stage. Jeez. Nice, nice. Okay. All right.
Preparing to leave. You need supplies?
How about you? Do you have anything I want? Of course not. Ooh. That one's honestly real nice.
You will look fine with that.
'Cause yeah, we haven't checked our weapons in a while here. That's the one that has the acid on it. The other one's already had one. Yeah, I just remembered there's one other thing that I do need to fast travel back for, and that's I should be able to craft the like one of the other overrides that I can't get. That I had to get the parts for. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I accidentally set those as my primary. Did not mean to do that. Really, I need rock breaker stuff for that one? Why? Why am I upgrading that one? I'm not more likely to wear that one. Oh well. Ah. We need to kill some elemental yeah, elemental whatchamacallits. Boss traders. I thought that said squirrel bits for a second, and I was like, if you say so?
Use it carefully so you don't stain your fingers.
Your courage serves you well.
The visions will guide us.
Okay. So where is our campfire around here?
The visions of the Ten are
The
renewed.
Tanakh welcome you. You fought
All
Regala,
blades against
so
Regala.
you're welcome here. Swift victory.
Ah, there it is. So where did I just say that I needed to fast travel to? Hey Shay, thank you for the 29 months. I feel like there's something in here that I wanted to go get. Oh no, I wanted to go back to base. Because I want to go craft the override. That's what it was. But yeah. I am at least happy that I'm getting back to like actually streaming an appropriate number of nights per week. Woo! Now if only life will stop happening so much so that I can actually like get started when I want to instead of 2 hours late. Whee! Well, you have more rumors for me.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
What a mystery. Let's hope
Stay
the
alert,
Tanakh don't get
soldier.
too curious about what Merlin's been up to in Vegas. I should
If you
check up
walk
on those
by,
guys
you'll
when I
miss
have the
out on
time.
And she's just like, yeah, stuff happening, yeah. Sure is interesting. Ooh. it up. Ooh. You I like. We're just gonna buy you for right now, but I do want to see what I can do to upgrade you.
Right, so what else?
Yeah. No, let life happening a little less for a while would be very appreciated. At least Chef is doing a lot better. That's been good for the day, at least. She's now just flat out eating again without me having to bribe her by putting little bits of meat in with it. No worries, face. Then why tell me I can... Guess I gotta buy some tusks.
I'd like to think so. A long time no see.
Oh no, Bron.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morley guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I think it's time for me to go.
Stay safe.
Nope, no new supplies. Wrong room. This is my room. Use workbench. Lots of rain. That's right. It's fall for you guys. Okay. A brand new one. Hellwalker lightning guns. Fun. Because I want to get that clamberjaw. I don't even know what a clamberjaw is yet. I hope the bamboozled look on my face is being communicated accurately. Yeah, the sharp drop between the two kinds. Like going straight from dry to floods is worse than having either one on its own. Might as well put you in there.
Welcome back.
Let's see what we got.
I think this is the one we just got.
An excellent voice.
Yes. This is the last one we got. Okay. Can I fast travel out of here for free? I never remember.
Do you play pretend on top of a table?
So you play pretend on top of a table, he says. They are learning about D&D. Yeah, I'll buy some more. Ooh, ice cream. I want some ice cream. Like, genuinely. Really go for some right now. Come on, load. Load. I have so little patience with this game sometimes. Okay. Do you sell?
Aloy, what can I do for you?
Well, her mouth does not move at all. That was weird. You know what? First of all, we'll buy like 10 of those. For simplicity's sake. Need more processed metal blocks to buy those. Cool.
That what you needed? Huh?
The locator shows there's another recording in there. When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
Okay, so the phrase unknown tremor tusk site is still just like... Yep. There is just a random tremor tusk site out here. Beautiful. Shelter up on top there. I'm just unlocking stuff while we're over here. If this place is a low enough level, I may go do it. So I'm gonna want to see what level.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Level 25? Yeah, we can take this one. I wonder if I can actually kill him from back here. Like, quickly and effectively enough.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Now, where are you?
Steady now.
Wish that I had, like...
I'm all alone here. No sign of anyone. Sorry. Huh?
Let's check this out for tags. Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Should abandon this place is the keyword. Yes, I did just turn down a chance to kill people. I may still hop back down there and finish them off, but... we shall see. There's quite the storm happening here.
Anything to report?
Tired, standing around, that's all.
Darn it. I didn't see she had a helmet on. I think it broke off when I did that, but... Oh, it's a Sons of Prometheus operative at that. Oh. Crap, they're all heading up here.
I think we're under attack. Show me where. Because I don't see a damn thing.
That's a patch of grass.
I just killed him and they didn't see a damn thing.
See anything, but sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so the in this one, they're smart enough to come check where they heard the noise. But they, you know. Still can't see a dang thing in terms of, like, just right next door. God. That was annoying. Could not have botched that more. Oh. That's a rebel one anyway. I did want to override that and then I realized it was a rebel one, so they can't be overridden. Which is disappoint. Very disappoint. Can I please, thank you, use the thing. Not actually really much of any valuables around here, huh?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. The area should be safe now.
Melee breaking more things to break things, you know?
Won't be able to see much.
Won't be able to see much, she says, with Vegas in the distance. I think this area is automatically in a storm all the time as opposed to it being a dynamic weather. But I'm not 100% sure. No, those aren't plants I can...
Machine's weak against frost.
Tag packed. Okay. Contains resources only if intact, so I need to not blow up the backs. Doesn't mean I can't blow up that part still though. They have no idea where I'm at. Yay! I think these two are stuck on each other in a way that prevents me from getting any closer. But sure, I'll take it. This is hilarious. Yeah, they have like no other weak spots available right now. I gotta be careful though, because I'm sure as soon as I actually manage to take this one out, the other one is going to be able to come at me. Because this is only happening because they're like stuck inside of each other here. Am I just like... I may be far enough back that they can't detect me here. That's hilarious if so. Or like that they can't come this far. I'm abusing their AI bounding boxes. Oops, a little too close there. The accuracy on these things, you know? That was a lot of things that happened there. But, you know. Whee! Nice. We should head back over to Vegas and get ourselves a new one of those friends, you know? Because right now we don't have one that we can just summon anymore. You heard nothing. I'm not here. I think there might be something wrong with the AI right now, actually. I think I'm gonna restart the game. I can't override the ferrets, but I can, or I can't ride them, but I can override them and make them do things.
Do its thing.
Okay, nope. AI is not broken. Solves that question. I feel you, Chen. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Oh, that was annoying though. Hey Muffin! Posture check. Oh, there we go. I'm sad because I had wanted to override another one, but there are definitely plenty of places to do that around here, so we'll sort it. In the meantime... Yep, there's new things in here. What? Hello? I can't talk to her or anything. Okay, yeah, we're getting to a, save point and then restarting the game because there is some weirdness happening here.
Be welcome, Outlander.
There you are. Yep, you're purple.
Oh there!
Cause yeah, there's a lot of weird happening with this at the moment. And I mean, maybe that gal's just supposed to be standing out there, but the screen went black for a split second and then she just suddenly was there. So, you know. And while that's starting back up. Yeah, short version is I have a relative in the hospital at the moment, so I am like it's not a critical situation, but that's enough that I'm getting texts periodically about it, so I'll be checking. Exactly, yeah. Now, if this is some kind of glitch, this is the first time I've had a glitch from this game. Versus my poor hubby, who had just about every glitch that is possible to have happen in this game happen. Being Mo around enough that Mo can have community role over in the Discord. Oh, Bron, my heart goes out to you. I'm sure seeing him's complicated since the kid's sick. Assuming you even live anywhere near him.
Ignoring me again?
Hey! Got somewhere to be. Sorry. Maybe I should just go back to the front.
Yeah, that gal's not just standing around out there anymore.
I gotta say, I didn't expect this. Be welcome, Outlander.
Yeah, well, that's on you.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister, not an investment.
Are you ready?
Tell me where she went.
No, I refuse.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert.
Oh, these two. Okay.
We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look...
Yeah, I feel you, Braun.
Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided...
But why come out here?
I like how, like,
could have gone anywhere.
They're here because of a bunch of stuff
Can't
that
really
we
go back
did.
to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too... inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chain Scrape and come out here. And why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed. Not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone.
Exactly, Muffin.
She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Well,
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
yeah, I just want to see what else is going on around here first. Oh, you're selling things?
Despite what I said before, I hope you find Boomer.
That's my favorite out of the Osram outfits I've seen. We're getting another one of those. Resources. Does he have anything I need? Of course he doesn't. Sell a couple of these for some cash too.
On your way then. And, don't die out there.
Yeah, the mouth movements suddenly aren't matching up or anything.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Remedies and
Concerned.
brews to make life easier.
Just steps there. Remedies and brews to make life easier. Yeah, you're not giving me much in the way of options, buddy.
Stay safe and healthy. I need the trade.
Easy there, Red.
I've yet to see a real story.
Actually, hang on. How far back does the buyback go? Not super far back, okay.
Fair enough. This time, try my broom.
What's your problem?
Trying to figure out how to get up there.
Delving and forging do not guarantee success. No. Brewing ale does.
I can take on a boat. Scrap.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what level boomers or the boomer quest is.
How about a game of
everywhere,
Machine Strike?
but I couldn't
You
find
won't
any
get
booze
wares
around
in
here.
Norlands.
Don't the Tanakh ring?
Would you drink out in this desert? Wait, no, you're trying to. No, don't answer that then.
Who smiled warmly with the promise of another adventure.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned entering Trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded
I like him.
means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do.
She
Where
seems
is
to
this
appreciate
place?
him too.
Once
I
you're
like
down
that.
there, take a ride at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Yeah, I do genuinely like him. Anything else of interest here?
Don't you have
You
somewhere
ride
better
machines,
to
right?
be?
Well, apparently you're not the only one around here.
Look at just the holographic nonsense here.
Pleasant day to you.
Ow. Totally meant to do that. Totally.
Aloy! Oh, your timing
Oh
couldn't be
no,
better.
what do you
Over
need?
here!
Are you trying to get a hot air balloon?
Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of
Oh,
strange
that's the gizmo
winged
you want.
serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
I am so glad, like, that Aloy does seem to appreciate these guys too. Like, that means a lot to me there.
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
It always makes me sad when, like, I like characters, but the characters clearly don't like the characters. Another one of these! Yay. Can I get over here in a way that lets me override one of these friends real quick? That's all I want, is I just want to get an overridden one back into my possession. Oops, that's not the right weapon at all. Yeah, it did ram me in the process of trying to ram the other one. I didn't really realize that that was a possibility, but now I know.
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Ella should be waiting for me there.
Ooh, hang on. Sorry, there's green shine. There's green shine. I will be with you in just 1 second. Sorry, Adela. Okay. That's the first time I think I've had that happen. Like, I was surprised that it could.
Glad you're here. Scraps. Pull from the arches most likely.
Work.
That's my bet, but No sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible.
I'm surprised these things haven't been
During the
completely
fight,
scrapped before now, is always the
snapped at her.
thing.
Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble.
Dad
always said it
We
was
don't
my
know what
job to
green
look
shine
out for her.
actually is.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Lucky you. It's just, sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes, most times, I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will.
Appreciate that there's actually visible tracks too, since we're in the sand, like. She was following these dunes. Oh no, never mind. I was like, she's following the dunes pretty closely. Oh.
Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Don't have to worry about its tail if I shoot it off. Something nearby is sending that signal. Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Dang it.
I will bring you down. Hey, just like that. Again. Now back.
Sorry, their tails are valuable, so I'm like aiming for it particularly hard. Oh. Okay. There's still one machine over there a little bit, but it might be far enough gone that it can't see us.
Can't use its tail to shoot at me if I break it first.
That hurt her.
take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she
There's
went.
stuff everywhere! We gotta loot everything! Ha ha ha! I need to find some metal blocks. Oh my god. Oh, we can't shoot those out. Oof. Grab more stuff. Yeah, there were some good shots in there. Oh no. Face, I'm scared to ask. Like, do I want to know? Thought she was about to walk right into it. Oh.
A small camp.
Oh no. I know that hammer. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to
She's
follow.
probably sitting up on top of the ruins, laughing.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Dude, I kind of feel that. Are these supply chests? Yes, they are. There we go. There's that tail. That's what I was looking for before.
Can you pick up any tracks?
Hang on, I'm looking. Really, I promise I'm looking. I'm looking. We'll find something, I'm sure. Like, listen, she's like, Aloy's like bordering on a kleptomaniac at this stage, you know?
I can't make out any footprints. Maybe that second side of yours could help.
Yeah, it probably can. Give me a second. Alright.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
You couldn't make out any foot really? Well, I guess it's mostly in with the existing.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
No. I think she went to the wreck. I'm not saying that she's there.
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
The old-fashioned way.
This way.
No. There's like an old world wreck, not Not your sister. I mean, your sister might be there too, but...
I'll save this for a dyer.
How you doing, Della? Great! Yeah! Just, clinging to the side of this rock. Knocking down.
Well, not your sister, but was some cool stuff, so... You know, still a win in my book. Everybody's aura is purple.
Right. Stay and rest. Or push on.
What was the place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
Reading, yeah.
Where could she have gone from here?
Wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile
Hey,
of
listen,
salvage.
MLP fandom has a lot of good songs, okay?
Check it out.
Like both the actual series and the fandom songs. I like how it gives us a refueling station in the middle of the friggin' thing. Jeez. Oh yeah, I guess I...
What do you think Boomer was working on?
Probably nothing. She just likes to tinker. Never seemed to keep her hands still. Trust me, I've tried.
Yes, your sister has ADHD, we know.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
See, the Homestuck part's only unfortunate because last time that that TikTok got a hold of a Homestuck song, it was... I mean, to be fair, back when I heard it originally, I didn't realize it was about exactly what it's about. And I was in the fandom, so, you know.
Over here, Ed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's working on something here, all right. But
I mean,
where?
like, the lines of it.
Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
The lines
Boomer.
of it are good.
What are you doing?
Like the line that gets used. But the,
Too late.
overall thing is, yeah.
Never mind that now. Here they come!
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off! Leave Boomer alone, you walking scrappy!
Oh wait, I did not mean to call you over here. I mean, sure, go for it, but...
Yeah! Good hit, Boomer!
What are you thinking? Build machine. Build here. Press the valve. Check. Boomer. Boom. Check. Boomer!
Just ignoring you at this stage. She's gonna keep ignoring you because you keep being a bitch to her. Like, I get that it's because you're worried for her, but like, chill the fuck out, big sis. Posture check. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, not really seeing anything else at the moment.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Well, you don't need it to come back.
Here, let me see.
Like, coming back sounds like a bad idea.
That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes. So you really didn't leave because of her...
Okay, so it just automatically takes one of the spots.
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I
can't
about...
tell if she's being passive aggressive.
I didn't mean literally.
Or like... Is said big machine, and I don't like that.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
Boomer's smart.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
It better not be a rock breaker, please.
It's just down there.
Boomer, don't do this to me.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch.
Vanishing dread. We'll hang out up here, Red. Sure.
Make it go boom!
I would love to, but... Oh, of all of the things for it to have... I would like to get some place where I can just eat a stew real quick. You know. Okay, we need to do two things. One is we need to re-equip where is it? This one. That's fine. We can have it replace that, but I am determined to use some of these. Also,
you got this.
I don't have any. Okay. Of course I don't.
Use the thrower!
I will.
Throw a disc!
I will. Well, I'm just trying to get some parts off of it first. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Okay. Apparently, if I'm not careful, this thing hits me too. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works as far as it coming back.
I'm not giving up.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. What's up there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm mostly just gonna get the fuck away from him. Yeah, I'm definitely having trouble actually trying to use this thing properly. I just now realized that it's making the noises coming out of the controller too, though. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear this at all, chat, but this thing is doing... no, it's Snapping Turtle. I'm pretty sure, at least. Because it's a shell snapper, right? That's what this thing's called. Or am I remembering the wrong thing? Yeah, shell snapper.
That'll keep me on my feet.
I missed. That's fun. God damn it. It is so hard to catch these things. That was fun. Oh yeah, it's not a cute turtle in the least, but I still like turtles. Any kind of healing stuff, so that's fun. Yeah, like I can see the badger similarities now that like the suggestion has been put in my head, you know. Do I have any means of... It is literally just the stew, and that's only if it'll let me.
Come on, Red.
Oh wait, no, I have one of these. Oh no, that's stamina. Darn it. I do also have low health regen as a thing at the moment too. Oh yeah, well I mean it's not as OP as the frickin' the rock breaker. That thing is still pure evil. Darn it. I would like to actually catch one of these. I would like to make Boomer happy. I like her. Come on, I let go of the thing before I... I feel like the game's not letting me die. Like, I do not know why I have not died yet. And I feel like that's how things were during that one other fight. Was it against the Ravager and the guy, like, ages back?
That was awesome.
I apparently had 2 berries left on me. It's like, oh, you'll see.
All of those sparks when it went down.
You'll see what it is. And I'm like, will I? Jeez, that was not fun.
Red, over here.
Give me a minute. I'm hoping I'll find something to... There. Holy smokes.
That was awesome.
Awesome's not the word I would use for it, but, go for it, you know?
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
Oh, you two aren't the ones that did the work.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim,
Is that
I
the
figured I
space?
could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Yeah, I mean, like, you know. I don't know a way to put it other than I'll do the quest anyway to make the autistic girl happy. Because in Boomer, because it's like, I feel like she's pretty autistic coded there with the whole, like, she doesn't see the world the way I do line and everything. Like, no, I like her. Wish I'd seen that there was this many berries around. It makes my life easier. Rock breaker site over there. How about no? Again, I missed that there was actually this many berries around the area and everything, and... Thought I saw one more.
Could use that in the fight.
Huh. Here it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, we're right up next to the rock breaker site. I don't like that. There's also a rebel outpost right here. I don't particularly like that either, but it does look like I can at least climb up and over to it. We're also going to put my weapons back to normal because, sorry, Boomer. Like, that's cool and all, but... I know what I'm about, son. You know, you feel me? That's also a rock breaker site. Hello? Can we not? Can we not? Exactly. Cool, but not my style. If it was... If it telegraphed a little bit better how to actually get into the path... Oh, really? Is that it? Yeah, if it telegraphed a little bit better how to get into the path of the stuff, then I might be... Hey! Welcome on in, Sammy and Raiders. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hi, hi.
They're still suspicious.
Dang it, I missed. How was your stream tonight? Welcome in, peeps. Hello, hello. If anybody from Sammy's group's not following me yet, I'm Liara. I'm normally I'm usually a Minecrafter, but I have been playing Horizon lately, and I do some other things as well. I play on Bedrock Edition and do modded stuff too. And I am currently 10 followers from 5,000, so... Dang it, I missed. This game is not technically a stealth game, but I sure play it as one.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Yeah, tornado and yeah, tornado and a rock breaker. I'm not going over there. I'm good, thank you though.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
You mean like that guy? Because I'm pretty sure I can just take him out, you know? Playing some Bedrock right now? Hell yeah! High five! Greyheart and Nuzzle, thank you for those follows. Much appreciated. Oh, hey. I like the giant track in the ground that was being left by that scorpion. Okay. Beautiful. I'm just sniping them from who knows where. You know. That one's got a helmet on though. That'll do me no good. That one doesn't have a helmet. But I gotta actually like hit the right spot. She just climbed right back on. She don't care. Don't see any other patches of grass to go hide in. She saw me for a split second.
She's up there! Come on! Take her down!
Ow. There. Okay. And yes, we are fighting robotic dinosaurs and other animals. It's interesting. And also shooting the occasional scorpion. Because we're badass like that. Oh, do you guys all aggro automatically because you're rebel ones? Okay. Go figure. Go figure that you do.
Key. I wonder if this key will open that chest.
Gee, I wonder.
Found more tags. Off at the grove when I get a
Yeah,
chance.
that's a rock breaker over there. We're not going over there.
Should abandon this place, but I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't need to go over there. We don't need to go any closer to over there. Oh, by the way, we're at the ruins of Las Vegas. Yes, I absolutely did just roundhouse a well, no, I don't even roundhouse it because I hit it with my spear, and I think that's different technically. But let's see, did I miss any loot here? Yeah, I look for loot using my Bluetooth headset. But let me summon my warthog and take y'all over to see Vegas.
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glintox would.
Yep. Oh, hi, other warthogs. You don't see me. I'm not here. We're just passing through. Yeah, Vegas had to shut down because it was too hot, and now is underneath this dome that we're on top of. But of course, it's now, you know, 1,200 years later, I believe, is what it worked out to. Hey, you two.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans.
We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the vanishing dread, we convinced him we were right for the job.
Nice.
Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
I love Boomer.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Come on, be nice to your sister. You love your sister. Okay. Well,
Remedies for all who need them.
hi, random remedy guy. We are here to get a bit better set of things. So, honestly, we're just gonna sell both of those because I just want to buy all the health potions on the planet from you, please. Thank you.
Steel and steam. That was a fair exchange.
Yeah, we are gonna teleport on up here and then keep heading for the meter because it is early enough. We can still do that tonight. Oh, I know. They're a fantastic combination. Yeah, I'm having to check my phone periodically because I have a relative in the hospital and I'm getting updates. Like, we already know that it's, you know, things are okay. But, you know.
Honor and strength. Seek for honor.
Okay. Let's go get ourselves another warthog friend. I could just resummon the old one, but I kind of like showing people how it works. Although the fact that I can, I guess I'm able to sneak up on it because, like, I'm sure that compared to it, to these guys, I'm hella quiet. I'm a little bit wide to be trying to navigate through the forest on this, though. Gonna admit. Oh. Cool. Didn't know we could actually come back into this area. Neat. Hey, Pazu! Going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're actually back on the main plot again. I need to find another path though, because we are having such a hard time getting through this forest. Okay, if I go straight ahead, I'll get to one. I thought I was being funny getting off the road there. No. No, that was a bad idea. I just passed the path somehow? Oh, yeah, there it is. Unknown Ravager site. I think I'm good. I think I'm good and don't need any of that in my life. Watchers! We haven't seen any Watchers in this playthrough yet. I miss them. We're gonna go shoot some of them.
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
Okay. Valor's filled. I missed bad. Yeah, I missed murdering these guys. I mean, they were the mascot of the first one, and it's just, like, sad that they just completely did away with them. Oh, am I not? I wasn't crouching. the... Okay. Oh, that was the Apex one. That's why I took a little extra effort. Oh, just me being excited about killing one. That's fair. Like, listen, I haven't murdered a mascot in a while, okay? Let me have this one. Nah, I get back up and over this to get back on the road. And then figure out where we're going from there. Okay, that's all mountains. There is really no way to get through that. We are just going to have to go straight this way, which means that we are just going to have to go through the Ravager site, which does not make me happy. I can't promise anything, Fazu. I do wind up raiding some weird people, so... I'll promise nothing, but I appreciate the lurk. Or if you don't want to lurk because I said that, then I understand. Oh, God. Alright, alright. Is this not the path? Okay, this is not the path, but it is a path. It's just not one that my mount can take with me, so heck, let's just climb it. Sure. Whatevs. What's everybody else been up to tonight? A twisty turny path back here somewhere? Yeah. Huh. This is cute. I feel like I've been to places like this in real life. Oh hey, that's a Thunderbird! My favorite. Wow, this is a pretty view from up here. We're gonna... Got a horse off over there. Got something there. I don't remember what that is. We can see all the way to the power plant, and one of the mountains behind that is the one that Gaia's in. Might be that one? No. Wrong direction. I don't know what that is. Still have an hour or so of work. Oof. I'm sorry, Bron. Hey, we got around the Ravager site. Ah, yes, mount in game. Oh dear. One that I was looking at there? Okay. I mean, I'm enjoying following this path. It's an interesting path. But there's a thing called a slaughter spine coming up ahead of me. And there's a thunderbird over there. Oh! The Spinosaurus. Why the hell is it up here? I would like to at least get close enough to scan it so that I have the data, but I do not want to actually deal with this guy right now.
One of the Cyclops drones. Reconnected with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. Fire's not gonna help here.
Yeah, that guy's really cool. And that is why I am leaving. Thank you and good night. Okay, listen, this path looked better, okay? Or looked more interesting, I'll put it that way. And I was right, it is more interesting. Just, you know. Also very hazardous. Unknown settlement, it says, hey? Whee! Well, they seem to be friendly, so. Howdy, peeps.
You should see her spear in action. Outlander, I offer you.
I like that I just like descended from the sky and none of them reacted. I always enjoy that stuff. No actual sarcasm there either. Woo.
It's always good to have extra.
Do you have anything cool?
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
Yeah, I'm good. Also, I didn't see a Tremor Tusk or Thunderjaw in there, so. Yes, okay. Finally, just in time for me to probably not be using that one anymore. Needs Rockbreaker mining claws. And then we need Shell Snapper. Oh, quivers. Quivers, 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 quivers. Okay. pelican feathers, okay. Okay, we also apparently need just feathers up thing here. Moonfish. And also this. Cool.
Buy now, or regret it later.
What the hell and where the hell is a moonfish? Whatever it is, it's there. Okay. Cool. It looks like there's a tall neck squarely in my way. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, is there like a cook or anything in this town? Of course not. Did I just see somebody get frickin' owned up here? Ah.
Frost ammo could help here.
Boy. Oh, you did see me. How did you see me? Probably from that brief second I was standing.
Spotted.
You could do all that. Hello? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. They ran away because I knocked all their horns off? I don't know. There's weapons there, but, you know. I can't get to them because they're in the thing. That was exciting. Oh, that's a purge water, not a... See, without their horns, these guys look like... I don't know. Like hyenas almost, but... with the horns, they look like bulls. I'm still, you know, actively on fire. I would think that this area would have to be like Tahoe or Shasta too. There. Nothing about that situation was necessary. Jeez Louise. I mean, I apparently got a lot of valuable stuff out of that because I picked up Scorcher scanning ears, but maybe all these guys up in town just don't seem to have even known that anything just happened. They just chill, you know? And like, mind you, like I said, these guys had like a weapon that they dropped, but it dropped too far from shore for me to actually use. That said, you know, drag it out of the water, and take it with me to deal with Frost Riders here might be fun. Oh, of course, there's fire stuff around the corner to...
Pack's full, but...
Because, you know, why would there not be? You know what? I don't care. I am taking it with me. We will find those claw striders and I will shoot them with this just for the sake of being able to shoot them with this. It's probably not going to be that easy. I don't like the fact that it looks like we're gonna have to deal with the wild tremor tusks, though. Come on. What the shit is this? I'm sorry, that's cool as fuck.
Fire won't do much.
Eh. Lazy to keep carrying that thing. Well, this does seem like the most direct path. I override these things? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. So something happened here. Like, I want to get up there, but I don't see anything worth getting up there for. Ooh, hey, green shade. Other than, you know, the sheer curiosity. I feel like that was a go home, go home. Hello? Oh, it's just guards, okay. They're just chill with me passing through here? They don't give a shit? Alright. Hello? Cliff watch, alright. Well... Wow.
We will take the fight to Greetings, warrior. Honor and discipline. Seems Regal has our common
Here.
enemy.
Please, can we talk? I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Cool. That'll be an interesting one to deal with. I'm gonna leave y'all with this pretty view while I run to the bathroom and stuff. Be right back.
day.
So I'm back, and this is like majorly pretty. Look at this. Look how gorgeous this is. Jeez. Wow. Got really pretty while I was gone. Yeah. Heavy ran to the store. He's gonna be quick, but he was like, I want to be able to see you go into the Demeter mission. And I'm like, I'll take my time.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwarks, Outlander?
Oh, shut up.
Yep.
Ooh, food. Speaking of which, I grabbed cookies while I was up. Okay. Interesting. Medicinal berries provide more healing under the effect of this one. I like that. I didn't read these. Okay, I'm not covering these, so. Baked fish is topped with a sweet and slightly tart berry sauce. A hearty feast is prepared by stuffing a whole snowbird, which apparently is an item we can get, with meat and herb filling before roasting in a salt crust. Served with boiled greens and smothered smoked mushrooms. A favorite of the Sky Clan's commander. Flavorful meal that combines the best the Sky Clan territory has to offer. A large cut of cold water fish is wrapped in fatty strips of rich meat, baked under hot stones, and served with charred greens. Like that there's food that makes us better at carrying heavy weapons, or better at being sneaky. Yeah, screw it. I'll get another one of those. It feels like taking one of these at the beginning of a battle and then one of these, you know, after my first hit.
That will help you stand out. So say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace.
A lesson has been taught.
I assume whatever's over here is just my stash and stuff, but yeah. Always good to check up on those. Welcome back, babe.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods,
you put that one in the freezer for me for right now, but that does look tasty. That looks hella tasty. Yeah, unless you grabbed anything, booze a haul. I'll take a Red Bull. What is over here? Oh, just a potion person, okay.
The Outlander has shown us.
must join. Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Okay. Well, yeah, there's nothing else exciting going on down here. Oh, there is. Okay, there's something directly underneath us. But there's also a signal.
Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about.
Honor and strength.
Interesting, it's there. How do I get to it? Oh my gosh, can I just climb over that? Thank you. Let me over the right lane!
The Outlander has shown in French. We must join the crew.
Come.
Help a Denard trader earn a living.
You're brave to show your face.
In the name of the Ten.
Oh, he's doing like weightlifting. Okay, I was like, why does this guy just have a rock? Oh. Well, that was interesting. Didn't like anything about what just happened there. We're just gonna fast travel back up there. I don't entirely understand what happened. Thank you for the Red Bull, by the way, babe. I forgot to say thank you. Oh, he's outside with the dog. I can't say thank you to him for right now.
More respect. Drop the axe.
All that and you're just a strike player. Jeez.
When a decision was needed, you made it through action.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Apparently just, you know, an outpost up at the top of that mountain. You know, no big deal. The fact that there's a charger site here probably means that it's telling me bristlebacks are too big to be using out here, so I should go to using just the
Another tall neck sending out a signal. I was told there was one around. one settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. These logs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Listen, I almost had that. I almost had that. I want that too bad. We're doing it again.
They're riled up now.
We just had to go a little sooner. Huh? What's up, babe? Oh, no. Okay. But yeah, thank you for the Red Bull. Yeah, we'll only give it one more shot. If I don't make it this time, then I won't keep trying. I will just do it the intended way at that stage. But y'all saw how close that was, so, you know. You gotta. How long is this guy's path? Oh my god. Okay. Let it get like there. Looks good. Oh, does it not have... Oh. I have to get all the way onto the head because there's no... Oh, come on. Oh, that's... They did that so incredibly on purpose.
What's next?
Yeah, because there's no way I'm getting up that.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand with the sentinels.
Okay, we're in like the redwoods. Okay. Neat. Oh no. There are stalkers out here somewhere, this means. Like, you know, right there.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
There's a stalker around here somewhere. We're just kind of playing hide or go fuck yourself.
Use Bridgewater ammo to my advantage.
The fuck is that? Lamberjaws? I am very bamboozled. The campfire.
Can't override that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Oh boy. Oof. Hi. You can also go fuck yourself. Thank you, big friend. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, how many of you are there? Thank you again, Big Guy. I got a lot of good parts out of that, at least. There's parts all the way down there. Pretty sure they're all gone at this stage, so. Oh, they're friggin' baboons. Did something just call in like a missile strike on me? Hello? How am I supposed to climb this place? Over here, maybe, somehow? Wait, do I even need to... Well, it's because I wanted the tall neck. That's why I needed to get in here. Okay, there is a grapple point over here somewhere. Clear over there. Okay, so the area that I was heading for when the stalkers interrupted me was the ideal spot.
Should be able to get up there.
Whoop.
My pole cluster should get me up on that pathway.
Thank you for the save point.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Multiple parts of these are labeled as explosives, so I'm... Oops. I do kind of want to get up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the baboon that shot them, but I was just like, since when could machines call in orbital strikes on me, you know? Citrus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going?
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. There we go.
Oof, okay. Yeah, welcome in, Citrus. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream was good. I appreciate this giving me ladders up to each section. You know, to use, to get up more easily.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Oh, and then we're gonna have to use the tall neck to get the rest of the way around. Oh my god. Oof, yeah, that sounds like it's some fun chaos, and fun is used in a very in quotations way there. Hey, stuff. Is this high enough? Or no, that's significantly higher over there, so. Cool, cool, cool. I have a feeling that how this is gonna go is me going, nope, that's not high enough. Jumping across to get onto there and having to race up over there to actually get onto the thing.
Missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
How did I guess? I mean, it's actually good game design that I'm able to guess, but...
My step.
I like that I'm able to just jump between those.
Looks like I'm not alone.
Yeah, those absolutely just straight up are mandrels. Nice. Like genuinely nice. That's kind of cool. Well, no, I think they've got tails, so there's some mandrel capuchin combo.
They're looking for me.
The whole thing tried to be stupid in the meantime. I knocked some parts off. That's what I was kind of hoping to do there.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Yes, I got the tail duster part off. That's the piece that looked like it probably was, like, worth something. It's been fire.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike. Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up on top there for the neck.
I want to look those up in the thingy. Notebook, machine. We found almost all the machines. Naturally, they pick like the scariest picture of it they could have, where it's got just alien jaws there.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
I'm sure there is. We'll get there. Hang on.
Maybe my focus will show me something.
I mean, yes, it probably will, but in the meantime, I have parts to grab. So, you know. Where did those tail bits go? Okay, that was weird. Very weird. In here. Oh. That one is one of those letters, okay. Alright, cool.
And where do you...
Oh man, I'm not gonna make it on this pass.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump on the corner from here.
Guess I'll just break things until it comes back. I'm realizing now that this used to be a full-fledged bridge, and those are like the remaining pieces flopped. So we just get to stand here and chill until it comes back because we just barely missed it. Like scraps all over the ground down there and stuff too. Did I miss anything else up here? Oh hey. Loot. Apparently you used to be able to climb up there, but not even Aloy's brave enough to now. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't think I was going to be able to grab that. But okay, I'll take it.
That's better.
Good. Got the data.
I love being on these. Ooh, we can see all the way to the coast. See, now I'm thinking not, because none of this is blatantly volcano, but I felt like it was supposed to be Shasta, just like given context, you know? Man, we were all the way up to the edge of the map there, huh? I guess bulwarks would have been closer to get to over here, wouldn't it? Could have gone to the bulwarks and just gone down the river. That may have been smarter than everything that I've been doing, but, you know, hey. We've made it this far. You know. Oh yeah, I guess normally I would do the rappel off thing. Whoops, oh well. I don't care too much. I just want to go get the last of these AIs. I don't know why that's so much to ask. I'm in a redwood forest at this stage, like...
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
It might be fun to just never look at your map on a playthrough, you know what I mean?
What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Oh. Ah.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak.
Hold
I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Now!
Oh, hi.
Yeah! Ow!
They think they're samurai. That's cute. Finally got his helmet off. Okay.
Come on, I'll come with you. Opening fire! Take her up now! Protect the site! Kill her!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these
I
ruins.
wanted to loot the stuff though. I wanted to loot the stuff. I'd make it really hard to loot things, you know? Hello? By the way, in case you thought that was going to stop me, it's not. There we go. I'm like, I took out a body or two up here. But where are they? Oh, they're here. A lot of spare bows and shit. Oh. Okay.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Huh. Okay. I can just, crack it and they come open that way too. Good to know. I do wonder what the fuck this place was. One of those ones that I would love to have the, context things pop up on. Hello? Alright, well there's just a car straight up inside the hill there. That's interesting. Are we at freaking Caltech? Is that what's going on here? Past biotech. Okay.
Looks like some sort of old office complex. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
The greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
Oh, fun. It's Faro.
Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
The greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech.
Of course, it's Ted, motherfucking Faro. Or what else would it be? Ooh, loot. Literally just chunk of gold in there. Edmonton Rathburn Dream 1 code fragment. Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse Fair Automated Solutions facility. Function true. I had a dream which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished and the stars did wander darkling the eternal space, rayless and pathless, and the icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went, and came and brought no day, and men forgot their passions in the dread. This one I'm gonna take off my face so that you guys can read it. Of this their desolation and all their hearts were chilled into a selfish prayer for light, and they did live by watchfires and the thrones, the palaces of crowned kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burnt for beacons, cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained. Okay. That's interesting.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Yoink. Dang, that thing did a full-on barrel roll. Anyway, let's do that posture check properly. I have knocked over my space eater twice here. There. Space heater's good. I am posture checked. No new texts from the hospital. My aunt was like, you guys can go visit if you want. And I'm like, maybe if she was, if the situation was even worse than it is, but like, you can't pay me enough to go into a hospital right now. I saw that I'd missed a... Like, if Soda's actually gonna die, then sure, I would be at... I might consider it, but... Feels like too much of a risk right now. I like how Aloy just... of all the things for her to be defeated by...
A room with no way out.
It's vines.
At least there's a console.
You know, it's just vines. Oh, I never put my face back. I'll put it back after I read this one out. A difficult beginning. Tala Aquino personal log, the greenhouse, September 4th, 2043. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order among the chaos. Never has it been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction of bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this we must find method. All week the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I've promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned incredulity hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There's no doubt that Ted Farrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense the world wants from what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Pharaoh has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? Spoiler alert! No, he can't. 1 second. The Christmas ornaments that I got to put on the tree are still sitting underneath my side table because of course they are. Where else would I have left them? Me put something away? Never. I put the tree away actually, to be fair. But I just knocked one of the containers over, so I'm having to clean it up real quick. All right, let's not forget to turn my face back on this time. And let's see what this button does.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. Team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
It explains the metal flowers.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Oh, I'm at 19 of 23. Data points. Oh, that's why she said, how do I get out of here? Because the back door is behind me. And of course it's not going to let me see the enemies from up there.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
Stay sharp.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
It's machines.
Okay, well. Are any of these guys stupid enough to not be wearing a helmet? Yes, that one.
This is a strange land. Strange. I mean, deadly.
Come on. There's movement. Well, check it then.
You think you could get away with this?
Yeah, I do. I do think so.
They've escaped. We'll have to get our revenge next time. Must have been a false alarm. That was something. Over there!
You'd better check.
No way! Protect the site!
You know, casually just broke his fucking neck. As one does.
Not one more step, barbarian!
Wow. Can I actually aim, please?
I really wish the people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
I was like, I'm just really sick of killing people that I've just spoken to for the first time, you know. Just, you know. Aloy low-key. Oh wow, there was one of these right here. I could have made more ammo at instead. Joy. Aloy just has that feeling of like the. Are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Or she's like, I'm tired of killing people. Ooh, Berserk Hunter arrows are now available for any of your hunter bows. Fire these arrows at human or machine enemies to build up a Berserk state. Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of their friend or foe. Interesting. Targeting. Special arrows can designate a target for overridden machines. Okay. What kind of gun was that? Plasma bomb launcher. Neat. Hmm. See, there's a door there. And that seems to be about it, so, you know. Oh, there it is. I'm like, there was a door.
The door looks promising.
I was just about to say that the FPS looks pretty good.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing. The people are starving.
If you watched it
When we
from
looked for
Asia
answers,
somewhere,
it was
why
proposed that if we had the
do you
courage to
speak
cross
perfect
the ocean
English?
into Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge
Unless
has
Apollo
eluded
getting
us.
destroyed means that English is the only language left.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance
It
to our
was like
ancestors.
San Francisco?
We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a roleplay. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Her outfit is wild. I can't make any sense of what's going on with this, and I feel like a cosplayer somewhere took one look at her outfit and was like, I have to do this just for the challenge.
The soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
I mean, it does look kind of like one.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but
I have a feeling she's gonna fucking stab me. Like, she's gonna get freaked out by the fact that I seem to have more power than her. And to be like, this is forbidden, and fucking stab me. Growing concern. We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. Ted, it's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farm protein. Kino, our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they're Ted Farrow, no, kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge. But I want every program to link up to Harvester or to the Harvester or robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them from a feral harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What it was that you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I had seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants, from Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we've already seen. We're the giants now. Anything else in here I should look at before? No? Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
That's why I just started climbing down here without even looking first.
Oh, this place a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Stay close.
Lead the way.
You can see a dead end, okay. He does have some kind of weapon at least.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
You say so?
Hey! Ripstonista.
Better stand back.
Okay. Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll make it.
I didn't even get damaged by that, don't mind. Oh, it's another one of these ones, so... Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour they fell and faded in the crackling trunks, extinguished with the crash, and all was black. The brows of men, by the despairing light, wore an unearthly aspect as by fits. The flashes fell upon them, some lay down, and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest. Their chins upon their clenched hands, and smiled, and others hurried to and fro, and fed their funeral piles with the fuel, and looked up with mad disquietude on the dull sky, the pall of a past world, and then again, with curses cast them down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled. The wild birds shrieked, and terrified did flutter on the ground, and flap their useless wings. The wildest brutes came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled and twinned themselves among the multitude. Hissing but stingless, they were slain for food, and war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was bought with blood, and each the state stolely apart, gorging himself in the gloom. No love was left. Okay. Okay.
There has to be a way out of here.
Yeah, there does. We already go through the fire gleam door?
What's that thing in the wall?
Oh. Why is that not lighting up? Thank you for mentioning that, Alva. My thing didn't really show me. Also, like, did they have to give us people named Alpha and Alva over the course of the game? That's just obnoxious. Looks like we're safe to just walk.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path.
I can't go.
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
This? Oh, there's one over here.
According to the map, the exit should be this
Oh
way.
yeah, I guess it's beta, not alpha. Never mind then. We could have climbed over that. I could have climbed over that.
Must have taken a wrong
Oh,
turn.
shut up, Abba. Called exploring.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
That feels like famous last words.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it.
Just open that so casually. Oh, that's why you
They
wanted
fly
to wait
to
and
and
see
from the
my
complex
reaction.
several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
No, she's right, Aloy.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Okay. First of all, I'm reading whatever this is. She sabotaged the project. Do you know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? Aquino, we're working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, Williams, in the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochansky's project could have been the answer. Gordon, can we remember that Dr. Kochansky's libido played a big part in this? Akrofi, not that big a part. Nafisi, not helpful, Akrofi. Kubrick, can we please concentrate on the plot propagation, not on the human reproduction? Aquino, precisely. It is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I am reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged the project and she's staying? Aquino, and we will all have to make up the time we lost. How, Gordon, how? We've already been working nights and weekends. Akrofi, which has cut down on levels of infidelity. Nafisi not helping Akrofi. Aquino, Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to finish the work. Williams, Albert Einstein, two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. Aquino, she's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Kubrick, Pharaoh, of course. Not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Okay, Aquino, enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Well then. I don't think we're gonna have a way back into here once we're out of here. So there's really no reason to not grab this. How are we getting out of here alone?
Acid won't make much of a dent.
How are we supposed to get out of this thing? Come on. door. I just did a posture check. But okay, thank you. Like I did one without there being a posture check.
Jeez. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Come on. Turn around. Stop thinking about me. No, you're no need to apologize. Run, it's fine. Oof, other things heard that one too. Need to take that piece off so I can upgrade something.
We should stay quiet.
Machine resistant to shock.
More of those. Okay. Or did I really miss the... One of those has got to be on the path, right? I probably could take these all down by like actual... was such a bad shot. Fuck it, we're going in. Well, thank you. He threw that straight up over my head, but... Oh.
Anyone fight machines like you do.
One sec, we got parts to pick up. Oh, hey, more rocks. We almost have 100 rocks. Hey, babe, is there a trophy for getting rocks? Because I have a lot of rocks. Okay. That's sad. I'm about to have 100 rocks. We love making jokes about how the hell is Aloy not, or like, still able to swim with this and everything. Something fancy's there. Oh wait. Damn it. Apparently that was a... Oops. Okay. That was the wrong kind of thing, but, you know. I got a feather out of it. Okay. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Oh, the long leg. That does appear to be the only remaining loot in the area. Alright.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Okay, how are we getting up there?
There has to be some other way to get into the
You
facility.
should have fought Vision with a exploding arrow too. Yes, but I'm almost out of the exploding arrows, you know? They don't weigh her down. Everything this world's built out of paper mache. See, I was gonna go, but they don't weigh her down because she's already pretty dang weighed down by life. Compared to that, nothing weighs anything.
I'm behind you.
I see that. I see that you are right in behind me. Thank you for the update, though.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
I found some gold, first of all.
There has to be another way to reach those consoles. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. But no data key.
So, that's good to know. I'm assuming this is how they recharged the things too, and that this isn't just like... Aha.
This should help.
Oh, but I can't move these ones, huh? Fuck you too.
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Could we not just climb that wall, Layla? That looks really climbable.
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over.
I can't believe she made that jump.
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
No, not back here. Okay. Oops. I know. Oh. Alright, that works.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm not used to other people being around while I'm exploding things.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
I appreciate that she could make that jump too. That was... I was very impressed with the girl.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for instance. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. Something went wrong.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far west.
Well, we've both traveled a long way then.
Aloy's like, yeah, but I think you're actually further away, because that's a big ocean.
Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
Oh, first try? Okay. Yeah, it must be it. There's a workbench up here. That means something plot relevant's about to happen that I'm gonna need to...
Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
How do we get... Oh, same way we got out of the last one, duh. Do I need to grab more? Ooh. Another poem! Oh, we missed a part. Well, rather, we've got 2, 3, and 4, I think. I'll check it in a second. Then they lifted up their eyes as it grew lighter and beheld each other's aspect, saw and shrieked and died. Even of their mutual hideousness they died. Unknowing who he was, upon whose brow famine had written fiend. The world was void, the populous and the powerful was a lump, seasonless, herbless, treeless, manless, lifeless, a lump of death, a chaos of hard clay. The rivers, lakes, and oceans all stood still, and nothing stirred within their silent depths. Ships sailorless lay rotting on the sea, and their masts fell down piecemeal. As they dropped, they slept on the abyss without a surge. The waves were dead, the tides were their grave. Their moon, their mistress, had expired before. The winds were withered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no need of aid for them. She was the universe. Enjoy dinner, Bron, or wherever you're off to. Okay. Notebook. I want to see quests. I missed part 3. I missed part 3. Ah.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
I like how she's trying to tell me. I just would like to know what to shoot your back with here. Okay, what those things on its tail? There it is. Purge water, unfortunately. Oh, it's why is always the thing I don't have. Ooh. That's not. Yeah.
Will this ammo help? It's moving pieces! I'll hit it from here!
Maybe back up a little bit.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Well, they're not as bad as rock breakers. Especially because I took barely any damage. So it's probably partially because she...
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Ah, there we go. I knew I'd knocked a few more pieces off that. Oh. Yeah, I do want to go there just in case. Is that like literally just there? She was like trying to pass me ammo. So funny. What? Oh, there it is. I'm just back here in case it's got... Yes, it has some of the machine muscle. Okay, good. I can at least get a little bit of those. I probably could have gotten... Is she still just throwing me random ammo? Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
There has to be on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
She can be taught.
Oh. That's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Feeding the World, Itala Aquino personal log, The Greenhouse, September 15th, 2047. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. But you're supposed to understand the trick once it's done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors. Yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the project has come together, or the stability of the results despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field. The actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines, but when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with the money of him desperate and starving? Maybe, but I know that I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that have filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work, Pharaoh's resources, science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world. Space, that is scary.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors.
Give me 1 second.
We shall find what we seek.
I will be back in not even 2 minutes, probably.
But so much is still hidden from my focus. It seems they were working on other projects, other than the wreaths. Interesting.
Think, get back here. Did you wait till I was out of the room on purpose? Thank you for gifting the 6 months sub to space. Very much appreciate it. Also, I panicked because I heard the sound effect from the bathroom, and I was like, wait, what time is it? Crap, that might be Grim rating. And I'm on BRB. Mashed potatoes on flour tortillas, it could be good. I don't know. I have like hash boiling down over there on my end, so.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work.
Oh, space.
Came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Yikes.
Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the metal flowers. I need a bench to load the module onto my spear. I can't
There's
leave
one
here
back
until
at our
I find
camp.
what I need.
The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Oh, yeah, there is one. I figured there probably was another one around. Marjane Nafisi has resigned. From Marjane's letter, it is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person was above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such a lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean that there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. For Nafisi, and to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish. Disappointing. Personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she's able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it's free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Marie Curie. Except she was right.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
That scared the crap out of me.
Right behind you!
I thought it was a much further drop than it was. So I thought I'd just fucked myself over.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy. Made it.
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians,
Cut her off mid-word there.
our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Okay.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
All right. Oh yeah, do we need... We need a fair amount of ammo, so I'm gonna go back to the workbench real quick. And make my ammo there because I can get better returns on it. Oh my god, even though there's no stash here, it's still accessing, like, my supplies from the stash. I haven't gotten the parts for those. Okay. I'm feeling very sneezy.
Let's hope this new module works.
Alright. Use melee attacks to open metal flower, really?
Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
They're falling.
That was
door's clear now.
Needlessly dramatic. But okay.
The data core looks intact.
Time time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes, Lord.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But I kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An Anster reborn.
Well, that's why she trusted us.
Diviner. We should bring the Ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to Landfill.
I can't talk long.
So they're samurai look wannabes because they're actually from
What about the past?
Asia somewhere.
Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the Sun City. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only upon the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
The air feels cooler. I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Yeah, the fact that she, like, how long did she know? Or did she just, like, guess maybe that was true? And then we actually referred to ourselves as that? Or, like, what happened there? Yeah, we are on the beach here, basically. I still have no idea if this is meant to be the San Francisco Bay or the entire Sacramento Bay flooded. But either way, we're just gonna fast travel back to base because I can't be. I cannot be bothered. Only those who fire blindly at God. Oh no. I just pictured what's going to happen if the Zeniths meet the Quen. Oh. Hmm. Me no likey. Because, yeah, now that she's established that she knows what at least a couple of the ancestors look like,
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew.
If you walk
See what
by,
they're up to.
you'll miss out on a good trade.
I like that we're at the point in the game where Aloy's starting to run back into people she saw earlier in the game. Like, now I'm realizing that probably if we went back to the cities after each successive retrieval, actually, probably the dividing line is getting alpha. Or is getting beta. That's probably what decides the flip between the two.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Dance on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of good conversations.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
It's about to be serious, so the food is staying on the desk.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of Jewel. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
San Francisco's not that
big. The
big.
diviner I met said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Hulva said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
That was a lot to process. I was thinking maybe we were good 2/3 the way through the game. Now I don't think so anymore. I'm not even sure we're halfway anymore.
So many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Bet you're used to that focus, I know.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. Nothing. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey.
Yeah.
That just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time.
She's got a lot of sass in her. Which I assume is mostly from being mad at her dad her whole childhood.
You been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the clan won't be lining up to watch.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
It's been like 30
After
seconds.
all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions. Seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own, too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
Not the word I would have chosen to end that sentence with. But I appreciate your tact and restraint.
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse.
Seriously, it has been 5 minutes since Gaia explained that plan to us. How do you have time for all that already?
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires.
It is said the old ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd
You're
one day
probably
return
not
to it.
wrong.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
You're not wrong in the least.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it'd help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Hate him.
It looked like
Hate
you were
him,
working on
okay.
something over there.
He was the
With
culmination
Gaia
of his
now growing in
time.
strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They aren't a toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Well, I mean, Zoe did still say that she'd like to take a break, just the two of them. But...
Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every summer should have.
Oh, that's adorable.
Got it?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old-world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time. It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
We're getting him an auto mail arm, I guess?
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Osseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Yeah, all the members of Team Planet are real good quality.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
That is one of the best interactions that this game has had. Holy shit, that was good.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite?
We've heard this one before. Just not as a data point, it was something on the wall or something.
The Old Ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Yeah, welcome back, Think. Did you intentionally wait till I was on BRB to gift that sub? There was one more New room open, I believe. Oh, she said by the servers. I mean, it is his tomb. It's not a lie. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones want to eat this stuff called chocolate.
Yeah, that is indeed what many of us old ones will want to eat. Chocolate. Where is my frickin'... This place, I get lost in this place every time somehow. It's not even that big.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Battery level low. I mean, technically it has one.
Cells? Huh.
This just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all.
Did it?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Right?
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Where's the lights that turned on?
Where have I seen this before?
You said a bunch of lights turned on up here. Was that...
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh. Oh! Neat.
You're doing this for the team, Errant. Come on.
Yeah, they probably did. They probably did. This game's fairly genre savvy. All Alright, let's hop upstairs and talk to Gaia real quick, because I'm sure she'll have stuff to say to us as well.
If you keep fretting that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it, have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
There we go. There's Gaia's staircase. Yeah. No, I am constantly sad that like any of the Google or anything like that don't respond to you saying thank you to them.
Welcome back.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Festus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Okay.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's...
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. We now know... I will assist Beta. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed. The second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
I hope we're leaving a backup copy.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for... Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Yeah, 'cause you put on the frickin' fault.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
Anything else?
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Faro Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
I look forward to its face.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time.
But yeah, Gaia is definitely... If she wanted to betray us, she could have long ago. In that the only goal that could be working opposite of ours would be what's happening by us doing nothing. So we're useless if that was what was wanted. At any rate, we are gonna walk out this door so that it saves. I think I'm gonna go all the way to the fireplace.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it.
We've been there already.
Snow crunch on my boots.
Let's get a new rumor. Let's get a new rumor. The god of the forge went nuts.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here. Apparently they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in No Man's Land. Just goes to show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here. Be careful out there.
Will do. I get the feeling that might be Sakura's squad.
You shouldn't miss.
I should check out the phone when I can.
No, so the purpose of the god of the forge was to design the robots to begin with. And was also to build the spires that distributed the code that told, or that overrode the nanobot swarm that was killing the world. So, but let's see who is still alive. If I can find someone to raid y'all on over to.
Always a smart choice.
Let's send y'all on. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Yep. Let's send you on Cassie's way. But yeah, there also think there was like 3 or 4 others too. It's a lot. All right, thank you peeps so much. Of course, as always, you know, Discord.
Take a look.
I don't know when the next episode is coming out. Well, it'll be either tomorrow or the next day. But there you go. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Probably no stream tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. So toodles.